And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Chicago has possession. San Antonio getting their last shot to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The shot's good.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Stolen by Wembanyama. For 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Tip it outside. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no good.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's James. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. There's a screen. On the wing, Curry. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the clock.
Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Now here's Leonard. Back to SGA. All sorts of time. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Chicago trailing here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, O'Neal. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
1:05 left in the first quarter.
Shaquille O'Neal, first personal foul, first team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
And here's SGA. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Curry surveys. Pulls up on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the baseline. The shot won't fall.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry, and there's a pick. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Chicago leading. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain, and stolen by Leonard. And here's SGA. Right side O'Neal. Out to Leonard. That's tipped. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the basket by Pippen. Pippin's got his first 2 points.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
SGA passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. SGA's got 9 points.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise. What are you incredible?
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Curry. Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. No one near him. Good on the shot. He has 6.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. The 3, James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo outside. James with a steal. And they're on the run. Superb transition play from LeBron.
I'll tell you this, LeBron is hard enough to defend in a half-court set, let alone impossible to guard in the open floor.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
It's stolen by Curry. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Curry against James. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And he's gone for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Antetokounmpo surveys. To the middle. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Wembanyama out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Pippen in at the 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Curry. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Curry against Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry for the tie. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Now here's SGA. He's got 9. James from distance. Easy work.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pass to Curry. Shot is up. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. SGA passes to James. Another three for Chicago.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, SGA, defended by Pippen. With a step back. Great D that time from Pippen.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Wembanyama. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama for the lead. LeBron with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Out to Leonard. And here's SGA outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry. It doesn't go for him.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
O'Neal. Yes. And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Now here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
44 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the stop! And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Showing no fear inside.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And we've reached the end. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Bulls lead by 9.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. From deep. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Leonard. Up top, SGA, defended by Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They get the rebound. Pippen misses from short range. Chicago leading by 7. SGA finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Spurs call time. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Chicago leading by 7. James outside, shoots a 3, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis.
Defense puts good pressure on Giannis inside, but he just refuses to back off and gets it to go.
Now James. Now SGA. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry.
Well, Curry, despite his sprain, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
Shooting for San Antonio, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Curry nails both of them.
Some big-time stuff at the line. But, hey, listen, this is what we have come to expect from him.
Now here's SGA, defended by Pippen. James. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Spurs trail by 5. Leonard there for the rebound. And here's Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter. Book it!
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's SGA. Left side O'Neal. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Wembanyama. Cash from downtown.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
SGA. Leonard. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Here's
Wembanyama. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. It's good.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
It's picked off.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see a guy step in nice, calm, cool, and collected and knock the free throws in.
So Chicago takes the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's Chicago to start out. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. And it's good from the elbow. Curry's got the opening basket of the game for Chicago.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
James, a screen on Curry. Down low, and stolen by Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. And O'Neal lays it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Here's LeBron.
And it's Wembanyama's size that makes him a potent defensive presence.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is LeBron after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Looking to end the run, and that one's good. James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Pippen. It's to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And the Bulls, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
SGA with the ball. Guarded by Pippen. Giannis, no good. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Wembanyama passes to O'Neal. And here is Curry. Over onto the Kumbo. Wembanyama on the follow.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. And the 3 off target. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside Curry. And Shaq with the slam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. James. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry from past the arc. Again, Curry missing. Clippers trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pippen against LeBron. To halt the run. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen with it. Now SGA defending. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Now here's James. Guarded by Curry. 1 second left. And the dunk by SGA.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in the point guard. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
O'Neal high post. On its way from Curry for 2. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
After Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry looking around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. That is good. And the Bulls lead has cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from James.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing, guarded by Chamberlain. And the rejection by Giannis. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Now, here's Curry. He's got 10 on the clock. Over LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
To the paint. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Poke loose. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shots good by Pippen.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. The 11-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. LeBron's got 8.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's O'Neal. It's to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now, here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Curry, and it's Chicago scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Giannis no good. The Bulls leading by 10. outside Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Again, Curry missing. And here is LeBron. And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's Chicago going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Clippers trail by 10. Wembanyama's out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Wembanyama. The Clippers getting the bucket. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Again, Curry missing. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Mutombo. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. James wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 11.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry kicks to Pippen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shaq against SGA. Floats it up for Giannis. The shot, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Clippers trail by 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here's James outside. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Bangs home the trifecta. And it's a 10-point Bulls lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Over Wembanyama. And the Clippers miss again. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Line for 2 shots.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Abdul-Jabbar outside.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots the three. The free ball from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Six on the shot clock. The rejection by Wembanyama. Curry finds Wembanyama. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 1:07 left in the third. Outside Pippen. Fires from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Clippers trail by 11. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires the three. And the Bulls, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
LeBron can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 12. Outside Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Mutombo. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Chicago Bulls. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. James buries the 3.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry. Covered by LeBron. Not going to go that time. Clippers trail by 11. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one on Pippen.
And
such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Chicago leading by 10. Wembanyama passes to Curry. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 25 points in the game. Outside, James. No good on the triple.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Wembanyama passes to Curry. Over onto the Kumbo. Curry can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 12. Giannis outside. LeBron is screen on Curry. Back to LeBron. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Stephen Curry. Jumper is off. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Antetokounmpo. That was a two-hander.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Goes back up.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers, Dikembe Mutombo.
Take a break.
2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
The Bulls call timeout.
Please welcome to the floor, you're incredible.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now, Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar outside. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Antetokounmpo. Can't get it.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Wembanyama with it. Outside, O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Pippen against Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Shaq down low. Covered by Mutombo. Here's Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
So it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at center, filling out the middle.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Here's O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Chicago. The kick out. Curry. Let's go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. About a minute played here so far in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said. So our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's James, following the three-point basket by Chicago. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pippen with it. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Check by James. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Leonard defending. Lets it go from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. And that one's good.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. And there's another one for the Bulls.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. Outside, SGA. Shot from the top of the key. Count that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
It's intercepted. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. At the line for 1.
That free throw good from James. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Curry against James. Pippen outside. Here's Curry. No good that time. The Kings trailing. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And that one's good. James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pippen pass to Leonard. And there's the screen. On the wing, Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
And Sacramento has possession. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And now the Bulls in transition. Leonard for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Chicago.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Give him 8. Pass to Pippen. Curry finds some space. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 10.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
SGA passes to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Fires in the triple. Wembanyama's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. James outside. On the wing, SGA defended by Pippen. SGA passes to Mutombo. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 3 assists in the game.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Now here's Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Curry. Six to shoot. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from James. And here's SGA. Oh, they get a hand on it. Curry against James. Wembanyama, high post. Pass to Curry. Gets a very good look and converts. Curry's got 12 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's James. Back to SGA. Lots of room. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team. And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's SGA. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sacramento shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
O'Neal, 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. 1:03 left in the first half of basketball. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. James outside. Outside O'Neal. James inside. He's covered by Curry. James, that's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Curry passes to Pippen. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. The drive by Shea. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pippen sinks it. What range from downtown. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The Kings, 25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. give him some different looks.
And so here's Sacramento. Taking a look at Sacramento. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Chicago with the ball. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. 4 on the clock. Over on Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Curry. He's got 14.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. And it's a 4-point Chicago lead.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
SGA passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Bulls leading by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Takes a 13-footer. Curry's shot is off. And so here's Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard passes to Pippen. Curry against SGA. Outside Curry. Over SGA. Curry, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bulls leading by 4. From the arc. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Now Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Kings trail by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pass to Pippen. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Over James. Curry, no good. Kings trail by 3. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Wembanyama up top. Pass to Curry. Releases. And again, Chicago, no good.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Sacramento passing it around. Here's James. Off the left rim and out. Leonard outside. No good on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
It's that time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. For 3, James. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. That shot off. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. There's a screen. 3-pointer, no good. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Out to James. And another Sacramento 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Pippen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Stephen Curry. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
That's good from SGA.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Timeout, Bulls.
And now it's time for your bubble.
check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Shoots it up. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's James, and stolen by Leonard. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Curry to take the lead. Can't get it to go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Oh, swiped away. O'Neal with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now SGA. Finish.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Tosses it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
It's stolen. Leonard got a piece of it, and they get it back. And the basket is good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. They lead by 1. SGA. Oh, he misses the layup. An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's SGA. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. What a performance they
the Bulls start out with the ball. And the starting group for the Spurs. LeBron James is out there with Chamberlain. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Shot clock at 6. Curry way outside. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. On the wing, James. Guarded by Curry. Pass to Giannis. Spurs passing it around. And the dunk by James.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Pippen. It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They double-team Chamberlain. Leonard kicks to SGA. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Tries the spin move. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Left side, Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's LeBron. Stolen by O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's LeBron. And here's SGA. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Curry. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. They get the rebound. Again, Chicago.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Spurs with the lead. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's San Antonio with another.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. It's Curry outside. O'Neal against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's SGA. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Spurs. They're up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the 2-guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
The Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry. Outside for Pippen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Pippen's got the lead up to 1 now for Chicago. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bounce pass Pippen. To the inside. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Shoots. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Curry dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. San Antonio trailing here. Giannis passes to SGA. Giannis outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. SGA from outside hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. SGA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Curry against LeBron. Curry. Rebound San Antonio. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Leonard. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 4 this quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game. And a wide open look for James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Outside Curry. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
There's the lob, and the setup, and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Got a piece of it. Antetokounmpo with the steal from deep three-point territory. A shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Spurs leading by 3. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Chamberlain is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo kicks to SGA. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry. And it's SGA missing. Bulls trail by 5. Pippen dishes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Outside Leonard. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. Over LeBron. The shot by Curry, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
SGA kicks to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Pippen. He's got 5. Back to Wembanyama. Curry outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Chicago trailing here. Now Curry. 10 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And it's off the back rim. No good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now, here's Pippen. He's got 5. Curry gets the bucket.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
1:16 left to play here in the third. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pass to Pippen. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 3rd assist on the night. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Now Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. Wembanyama with it. 6 points for him. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. And here is Curry. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. .30 seconds left in the third. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Drills it from outside.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wembanyama looking it over. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Bulls on top. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Stephen Curry's out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 3. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Spurs. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. It's to Curry. Pulls it up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3. LeBron outside from downtown. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. O'Neal at the elbow. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. AT that time from Leonard. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Outside, SGA. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Wembanyama finds Abdul-Jabbar. And for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And, boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
He's off on the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Timeout Spurs. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Leonard looking over the floor. James outside. Wembanyama reels it in. Now Curry. Pippen outside. Here's Curry. Pulls the trigger. No problem with the wide open jam.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Now on to the Kumbo.
And he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now O'Neal. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it misses. Spurs trail by 5. Now SGA. A bit under 3.5 minutes to pass here in the fourth.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Curry. No good from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Leonard. That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. Chicago leading by 3. Outside Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop. O'Neal there for the rebound. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now onto the Kumbo. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. James looking around. It's blocked by Shaq. He's out of bounds. It's touched by O'Neal. Giannis inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for Chicago,
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Those were pressure-packed free throws. And he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
Here's Leonard. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away, can't get it to go. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Leonard fires. He's off from 3. So it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Durant, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant, the pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Knocked loose. Here's Pippen. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. LA ball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. James passes to Durant. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. Wembanyama screen. Pippen. That three's off the mark. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Leonard. And here's James. They swipe it. Wembanyama against Leonard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. The jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. From deep, Wembanyama counted from distance. Wembanyama's got 5.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Durant, the pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. SGA against Leonard. Outside Durant.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Blocked!
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for LA, Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Pippen outside, the shake, and he lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Clippers trail by 8. Durant surveying the D. James, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Back to James. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still no points. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
James outside. Rebounded by Pippen.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. SGA against Leonard. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Leonard passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Knocked away. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Wembanyama up top. Pippen outside. Back to SGA. Plenty of space. And there's another one for Chicago.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
One more round of applause for Walt 3123.
All All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant's shot is off.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. To the inside, to in the cold spell.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Bulls leading by 10. Outside, SGA. 3-pointer. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Durant. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here are the Bulls with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Leonard passes to Chamberlain. There's the double team with Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Long getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The 3. James with the rebound. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Wembanyama. Again, Los Angeles.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Pippen. He's got 6. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. That shot, no good. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Here's the break. Pippen left side. Over James. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so here is Chicago. They're leading by 8 on the floor for the Clippers. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. SGA surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with a bucket.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting.
And here's James. Pass to Durant. And it's Chicago with a board. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. SGA against Leonard. Tip it outside. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise. Giannis swatted that one away.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. SGA can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 10. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 6 points.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
James outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bulls leading by 6. Pass to Pippen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Now Durant. Now O'Neal, covered by Wembanyama. O'Neal passes to Chamberlain.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Shoot 2. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He does not get the second one. Bulls leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for Chicago.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Durant. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. It's a 10-point game. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to SGA. Now here's Pippen from downtown. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pippen wasting no time firing off that pass there.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. James deciding where to go with it. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Chicago ahead. They lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here is James. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside, SGA. Outside, Wembanyama.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo from deep, SGA. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard with the ball. Pass to O'Neal. And here's James. SGA covering. The kick to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Chicago leading by 10. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Up top, Durant, defended by Pippen. James, outside. This one for 3. Here's O'Neal, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. The Bulls with another miss. Clippers trail by 8. James outside. Now here's Durant. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir! Count it!
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Now here's Pippen. Here's SGA. And yes, sir! Hits the wide-open James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thanks. Clippers trail by 8. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. James. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Antetokounmpo outside. Another chance.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so James will bring it up for the LA Clippers, trailing by 10. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
James with a steal. Here's Leonard. James outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Oh, it misses. Bulls leading by 10. Now Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Now Los Angeles with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Screen by O'Neal. Durant. Oh, he misses the deep three. Durant's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama screen. Clock at 6. Outside SGA. And stolen by Leonard. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good for 2. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pippen outside. Uncovered. 6 to shoot. Ooh, it misses.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside O'Neal. And so Chicago takes the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
going to be the Spurs off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. They've got Wembanyama. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Giannis in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Drops in the layup for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is double. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Leonard finds Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Curry. Takes the three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And it's SGA missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Fires for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Here's Wembanyama. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Back to SGA. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle and stolen by Chamberlain. SGA from outside. Another miss by SGA. And so James will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket. Leonard with the ball. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Wembanyama on him.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Chicago trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Now, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Giannis has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Shot clock at 3. Tries again. The shot by Curry, no good. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Giannis kicks to SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The tray hits it from three-point range.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
Now Leonard for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bulls lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pippen against Curry. Pippen the pass to Chamberlain. Here's SGA. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander driving. Second chance effort. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Chamberlain got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. Curry outside. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And he makes the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And so he makes both from the line. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Shoots over Curry. Almost, but it rolls out. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
And here are the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Inside. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Chicago leading by 8. Giannis passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket good. SGA's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bulls.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Again, Chicago.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Spurs trail by 12. Leonard looking over the floor. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 15. All alone. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Curry on the wing. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Taking a look at the Bulls. Wembanyama's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
From deep, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. Loads it up for Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. James looking it over. Shaq against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 2. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bulls leading by 14. Wembanyama finds SGA. Curry against Wembanyama. And he drops it in from the low post. Wembanyama's got the first basket of the second half here for the Bulls. So it's the Spurs now. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Chamberlain after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. SGA against James. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Leonard against Pippen. Shot on the wing, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Curry. He's got 19. The shot comes out. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 17. Here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. 1:10 left in the third. Curry can't get it to go. Pippen outside. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. Nothing on the board. Bounce pass from Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Shaq. Good. Nice job down low.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in.
Spurs trail by 17.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Chicago, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. It's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's SGA. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 17. Leonard fires James. Back to Leonard. On the wing, James. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pippen against Curry. Leonard on the wing. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Curry. And the 3 misses. SGA against Leonard. Pippen outside. Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry fires the 3. Not gonna go. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside Pippen. Now SGA. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 20.
San Antonio, let's give it up for your first squad.
now, we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to LeBron. Back to Leonard. Outside, James. The three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 20. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama up top. Bulls moving the ball around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. Makes it off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Leonard, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Can they get it? And a little luck that time, but it drops. Curry's got 23 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's SGA. Fires the three, and Shaq pulls it down. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard kicks to Curry. Pass to LeBron. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen, guarded by Curry. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Pippen against Curry. Over Pippen. Off target. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.